Yee, haloli. One and a two and a three and haloli. Think I got I got everything correctly set up, I think. Good morning. It's late. But today is the last day. The last day of the year. Man, ever since Christmas, I've been spending my time keeping up with what's going on in the world on YouTube. Didn't go on any other platform. Only on YouTube. And it's a very lots of things I went through. I went into lots of serious things. But I'll ramble that later. Let's see. I'm live. Seribot here. Forgot to put the chat. Arkidokes. As usual, we do BBB. Last stream I spilled the whiteout all over myself. And I should have washed everything right away instead of waiting it for it to dry. It dries on skin, yes, but on fabric? Hell no. My cloudbot isn't awake. Wakey up, cloudbot. Is it not awake? Darn it. I gotta go. Gotta go wake it up. Hope everyone is doing well. Darn it, I need to log in. Give me a moment while I go wiki up the cloudbot. Happy holidays! I saw on Christmas Day, they announced Dramatical Murder, a very gay visual novel, but with very how do we say it? It may be gay, but it's by Nitro Chiro. They're very famous for making stories that are dark. The gay stories are dark. Yeah, Dramatical Murder is one of their famous works, and it's coming on Switch. So that's what I saw being announced on YouTube on Christmas Day. So everyone in the comments say Merry Yauimas, Merry Yauimas, and Happy New Yuri. Or Merry Gamers. It's hilarious. So I adopt that too. Happy holidays, Merry Gamers, Merry Yauimas. Okay, where the heck is Cloudbot? Wake up! Well, it's already up. Maybe I need to reset it. Cloudbot, wakey. Hey? I wonder what's wrong though. On. Finally. Hey, yeah. Cloudbot is like me today. I woke up like 3 a.m. I planned to wake up at 3 a.m. just to take a nap because I accidentally switched it again. Hey, y'all. But I managed to wake up in the morning, 3 a.m., but I accidentally slept in again. So I woke up at 6 a.m. Cloudbot is doing the same. Hey, really need to wake it up. But it's up now. And I can do my usual things. I'm gonna pin first. Gonna be in the vein. Bum, ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, that's not the button. Okay, we pin that. We carry on. Like higher, whoa, higher. No heart. Higher. Even though I'm late, I'm gonna promo. Yeah, we're going to start with a new request today by Satan. He requested a giraffe, and I still have no idea how to draw it, and I want to see a baby giraffe. Yesterday I saw a baby camel. Hey, how come I cannot pronounce it? Camel. Camel? How do people say it? Camel. Camel. It's like a GBF reading stream, figuring out how to pronounce words. Camel. Yeah, I saw a baby camel yesterday. It's so cute. Lord. And I wonder how a baby giraffe looks like. Never seen. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Time. Oh, that's not the button I meant to press. Along the way. And I still haven't seen what's the update in what's all the updates in GBF. I'm busy just delving deeper and deeper, just learning about what people think, about what's going on in the world. While learning, of course, I grind the GBF, but that's just mindless grinding. Just click the auto battle, and the battles I'm currently grinding on, I die every single time. Good thing we have elixirs to revive, but only once though. One elixir per battle. Sometimes I use them, sometimes I don't. Depends. Fortune head, fortune head. Bum ba da da da. Yeah, another picture of my kitty cat with a teddy. So now and higher, oh higher. Don't never know. Did they carry on? Higher, oh higher. No more, no higher. Me dances. I don't need this. I need the gallery. Oh, wait, I don't have any references or what. At least, know what I forgot to do. I forgot to clean the stumps, but I don't think we'll be coloring or what today. Maybe, I don't know. Me don't know. Yeah, last stream we did GBF stream. I was wondering where the heck is my migraine throughout this month. So after the stream, I immediately got cramps. Well, it was at the end of the stream I started to get cramps, and then after I end the stream, and then the painkiller just wore off, and ouchie ouch, died in the end. And yesterday I got the migraine, but it's at night. It's the perfect time to get migraine. At night where we go eat. So that's why I accidentally slept in. But hopefully tomorrow. No, tomorrow I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna make kimchi some more. Finish the kimchi already, so I'm gonna make kimchi. And hello Delhi, happy last day of the year. It's the last day, and yeah, I got nothing. I'm opening my gallery, but it's not like we've done any research on giraffes or what. Wait, I'm changing the music. I'm just going to listen to TPR as to not distract me from my ramblings today. Just gonna look for The song, excuse me. Everyone have already eaten. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Dolly. Where's that song? Where is it? Okay. Just gonna chill with that. Ooh. Oh yeah. I don't really like. I have lots of. I've been thinking a lot about what's going on in the world, and I don't really want to write it down anywhere. I don't want to write it down on Discord or on social media. Don't want, so I think I might as well just ramble about it while I draw. Don't know what I'm drawing though. While I try to draw, at least. We're going to draw a giraffe over here, and we must. I should at least oh, let's get these. Get this properly set up. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. So yeah, I give early warning. If you don't want to listen to anything like you're not in the mood to listen about like serious social issues, mostly about feminism, about like the patriarchy, about that social issues that every single one of us in the world face is affected by it. Don't want to listen to that, just want to chill, well, feel free to mute. But thank you for coming to my stream and lurky lurk. But don't want to, if you don't want to listen to any of that, then yeah, mute. Or maybe just go. I don't know. I've already put like warnings. And I read the content guidelines for Twitch so that I know what exactly I shouldn't do. But I don't think my opinions is like is like it's like extremist or what. I want to talk about it in a way that's I want everyone to like think about it too. I want everyone to help each other. Because I've been ignoring about everything that's going on in the world throughout this whole year, especially during the time when I tried to run away from YouTube because I cannot handle all the things. Cannot find my pencil. That's what weird. I gotta get my pencil. And let's get this. And just placing flowers in front of me to have a peaceful kind of mind. We want some peacefulness. We don't want to come on here and start spewing hate or what. I don't want to like misuse my words to like to agitate people or what. Not sure while I'm sharing my thoughts about what I've learned these past few days because Santa didn't meet my demand after I kidnapped him on Christmas. So he had to go. You can take that meaning as you will. What did I do with Santa? Who knows? Probably only the fishes know. Yeah, I'm just gonna ramble. Carefully. Because I know I'm not fluent in speaking. I'm not good at speaking. I got no script too. And if we're talking about this in the morning, it would be earlier if I woke up earlier. But yeah, I did kitty cat chores. Well, not really. Just feed my cats and feed myself. Do a little bit of cleaning. That's it. Wait, I need to see. How do I put the full name? So yeah, unfortunately, we're drawing this innocent like giraffe while talking about serious stuff. For Satan 666. Hey, Satan 666. He asked for. Wait, I need to fix the camera. And I hope the internet is okay. Surprisingly, last stream GBF, their internet was like mostly okay. Sometimes we have the hiccup, and we stream at 1080p because I don't know why. Before that, the GBF reading stream before that, I stream at 720p, but the words, the dialogues, you cannot really see. I put the highest bit rate for that, but somehow it's intelligible. I used the same bit rate for the previous GBF stream, so somehow for that one it's intelligible. That's why I tried the 1080p one, and I was kind of like, oh, maybe I won't be able to, the stream won't go smoothly, but it's going like the same, the usual. I need to write using this Belial sketch. I need to write the name so that I don't misspell. I don't want to misspell because I already did misspell Justin's username. Sorry about that, and I cannot erase it. Darn it, this Google Chrome. Such a pain in the ass. Just wanted to go to dashboard. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. Okay. Okay, so it is. Maybe I'll put the box over here. Bum, bum. Yeah, in 2026, I don't have like much of a New Year's resolution, but I hope everyone like, I hope there's like a good change will happen in 2026. A change for the better for both men and women. Because even though we're in 2025, somehow we're still like treating each other very, very terribly. There's no sugarcoating that. The majority, I know some people say, I don't think I'm part of the group that abuses people. If you believe that and you have done nothing wrong of the sort, then good for you. Keep doing what you do. yeah, I'm thinking I delve into these issues because because of the Epstein's list. Yes, I keep up with that. Because who doesn't? Who actually doesn't keep up with that? If you're like, well, but I understand why people wouldn't want to keep up with it. But I keep up with it because I keep wondering like why only Epstein and Ghislaine? Why only them that has been arrested? Where are the other parties? Been wondering about that for the whole year. And then when they like release like release the list, not the list, the files. Well, not all of the files, but some of the files, because they were ordered to do so. I didn't read the files myself. I just go on YouTube and let others summarize it for me. I don't want to look at it honestly. If I were to look at it, I need someone to look at it with me. But yeah, so many redactions. So what? Oh wow, we woo. Like it's puzzling, right? Like why would they do this? And of course we know in our hearts that oh we kind of know why, and I don't want to say it. I don't want to do the allegations, but if you know, you know why they do their best to cover up for the president, for any potential powerful men, they say, powerful men, powerful people in the world. It's not only like in the Western world, like the entire world apparently. Influential, powerful people with lots of money be involved in that, in human trafficking. It's so honestly horrifying to know, especially if you're like a victim. Like how can you fight against those superpower, huh? So many people be simping for this powerful man. They will do anything to follow the orders of powerful men. Oops, sorry. Just wait. I need to write it down. Boop, 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 boop. No using ruler for this. Oh Lord. And even now, no one has been arrested for it. People are still fighting about the files. Not really sure. I actually haven't kept up. After I've only kept up until the news that what the hell, everything's been redacted. That's it. And then I decided I'll just wait. I'll wait for a few days until something really big happens from the files, or I'll watch a video of someone like going through the files very carefully. So I put the box over here. So what kind of giraffe do I wanna go? I want to clean up everything. I know I want to do like a green background. The last GBF stream we saw a scene where they use green and orange palette. So giraffes are all orange. So going to, but the background green with what color do I mix it with? With purple to accommodate with this one. Guess what I thought? Green, purple, orange. Maybe an interesting palette, really interesting theme to do. That's it. Just gonna draw a box for the name over there because I keep forgetting to put the box. But, where's my list? I mean, not my list. I don't have a list. Where's my research sign? Oh, here. Looking for references. Right the heck now. While I ramble carefully about the things that I saw that people be talking about. And my Timmy is taking a nap. You know what? I'll zoom out a bit. Just so you guys can look at the flowers. While I go look at giraffes. Gonna draw a giraffe. I turn on the fan for today because it's kinda hot today. Just gonna lower that down because I don't think I'm loud. Oh, put the chat over here. Okay. Gonna go directly go look at baby giraffes. But yeah, it's because of the Epstein's list shenanigans that I went on YouTube and watched because I want to know the names. This is what we all want to know from the files, the names. But apparently, the victims because the victims have all the answers. So I went to watch like victims interviews. It's very harrowing, honestly. I'm already afraid of people in general. Not only men, but also women. Everyone. I cannot trust anyone. And that Epstein's case be like a prime example of that you cannot even trust like a very nice looking lady. Like they trusted Ghislaine very much because Ghislaine, she approaches like vulnerable girls. Remember, girls, they're not women. Even though on the news people, they all, when they report like about the victims when they were teenager or younger, they call the victims young women, but they're girls. They're not women. They're little girls. Use the right words. I thought English is your native language. Why are you misusing? They're not young women. They're minors. Use the word correctly. I'm the one struggling to learn English, and I know even that's wrong. But I think even now they're still using women. I think they're being forced to use that by someone higher up. They want to normalize making minors, little girls be they have an old soul. They're so mature for their age. They want to normalize that thinking, but it's not true. No, no, no. There's a reason why there's so many girls, vulnerable girls, be a victim of human trafficking, of abuse. Because they use that excuse. Oh, but she acts so mature for her age. La 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 la. Only a creep would do that. I wouldn't. The definition. I'm changing the definition of men in my mind. Men are good people, good men who doesn't abuse people. Well, that's it lah. So those men who actually abuse other people, who hurt people, they're not men. They're monsters disguised as men. So I call them scumbags instead of men. So that when I talk about it, I won't generalize all men do this, all men do that. No. I will separate them. Real men are supposed to be very good people who aren't complicit, who won't do the abusing, who won't simp for a more powerful, harmful man. That's what real man is. Who's not afraid of femininity. Who helps other people. That's what a real man is. Doesn't matter how you look. Wait, I wanna search for baby giraffe, so I got distracted. Baby giraffe. But yeah. But the people who hurt other people, who hurt animals too, hurt anything innocent, aren't real people. They're monsters, scumbags. Oh, so cute. What this quick take? Giraffes give birth standing. This reduces predator risk and accommodates the newborn's long neck. Labor can last as long as 10 hours. Calves are usually born with front limbs stretched forward in a Superman position. Newborn cows drop at least 5 feet at birth. What's 5 feet? Aiding umbilical cord severing and triggering the first breath. The baby is dropped because the giraffes give birth standing. Wowee. Oh, there's an Instagram video of that. Is it here? Do they embed the video? No? I have to go to Instagram. I'm gonna go look at it. I'm gonna go look at. Oh. Stupid Instagram removing the video. I cannot see. Oh well. I wanna see pictures. Where are pictures? I don't wanna see words. I wanna see a baby giraffe. Where the hell? That's a young giraffe. They just look the same. 7 baby giraffe facts. Cute. Oh. What are baby giraffes called? Cows or calf, singular. How long? 15 months in the tummy. What happens to take its first breath? Oh. Right after they're born, baby giraffes rest where they've landed for around an hour. Just drop there and then rest. They're born with their eyes open. The mothers will lick their babies to dry the skin and stimulate circulation. Oh, baby giraffe video compilation. Hell yeah. I wanna see like when they're truly baby. Did they born like already like that? It's as if they're born like from an egg where they're like already like that. It's still very tall for a baby. Here, I'll share the website where I'm at storyteller.travel. Storyteller.travel. Baby giraffe. If you want to see the baby giraffe. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. When the giraffe looks straight at you, it looks like it's smiling at Maybe I should screenshot that. Oh, even the baby, it's like way too tall for an adult lady. Drinking milky. It's already way too big. Ah, such majestic. Oh man, it fell. Wowee. I'll be running around. They're so skinny. The legs so long. they have to do the tripod stand when they're like, oh, they're sleeping so cute. It's like a kitty cat sleeping. But it's funny when they have to drink water on the ground. Their legs do a tripod stand to balance themselves. Oh, this quite a baby, so small, but the neck is also still very long. It's as long as the body, right? Well, trying to measure the length with my fingers. The length of the neck is as long as the length of the body, it looks like. Dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Oh, maybe this is like right after being born, because I see the mother be licking the baby. It's not bloody though. I always thought like they're born like bloody. Do giraffes have twins? It's very rare for baby giraffes to have twins. One such situation happened in 2013 at a nature reserve in the United States. It was only the second occurrence of twin baby giraffes in the United States at the time. How long before baby giraffes can walk? After resting just 1 hour after birth. Wowee, they learn so fast. Baby giraffes are able to stand, walk, and even run to keep up with the herd. Even run? Oh, here's some footage of a newborn baby giraffe born at the Wild Columbus Zoo. The heck, in just 1 hour and they're able to do that? Meanwhile, human babies takes many days. several months just to crawl. I don't I don't know when do babies start to crawl. 2 months? A month? There's just crawling, not even running, walking or running. Wee. Oh! Just watching that baby face plant, trying to walk for the first time. But you don't give up. And the mother is there just like waiting. I'm waiting for the baby to walk. Yeah, the baby is born like fully like that. It's not like camels. I saw camels when they're born. Camels have long neck too, but when they're born, their legs aren't long. I think maybe I don't know. Maybe I just saw a picture of the baby camel sitting down. That's why it's so cute. Wow. It's standing. How do you see the gender of giraffes? Do male giraffes have pee-pee? And then it's walking. Wowie woo. How tall are baby giraffes when they're born? Baby giraffes come out of the womb at a staggering 6 feet tall, and that's 1.82 meters. Wowee! This author, standing at 5'6", is quite jealous. Wowee! Wait, 8.2 meters. That's the same height as Belial, or is it? I think Belial is 184. What's my height? I'll never tell. You guys will never know. It is 2 meter. I am 2 meter tall. And my cats are 2 meter tall too. Each one of them. How much do they weigh? 100 to 150 pounds. 45 kilogram to 68 kilogram. Wowee. Double their size. Oh, they got little horns on their head. Oh, so cute. Oh, so cute. Oh, so this is how they differentiate the male and female. Ossicons. Both male and female baby giraffes are born with little horns on the top of their heads called ossicons, which are made up of cartilage and covered with skin. What does the horn do though? Females have thinner ossicons with longer hair at the top. Males have larger ones with knobs at the end and become bald at the top as they get older. So a bald top is a dude. The ossicons lay flat on their heads when born but begin to prop up a few days later. Percentage-wise, baby giraffe necks are smaller than adult ones, most likely to fit inside the womb. Within 55 minutes of being born, there's a video. This newborn giraffe is standing and beginning to suckle. They be drinking milky up to 9 to 12 months. But after 4 to 6 months, they eat low-growing plants. They're not close-knit, as any member can leave at will. Oh. But the mother takes care of the babies mostly, while the males will defend the herd they're traveling with from any predators. What happens if the mother leaves the baby giraffe? If the mother leaves for any reason, the baby giraffe will stay in the same location until she returns. Also, females may use babysitters. They'll leave their baby giraffes in the care of a female in the same herd in an area called a creche. The others can go eat and drink in peace. Oh, they even have babysitters. Baby giraffes stay with their mothers. Baby giraffes stay between 18 to 24 months. Females may travel with their mothers from time to time throughout their lives, while males, old enough to fend for themselves, go off to form bachelor groups. Oh man, what is the survival rate of baby giraffes? Are astonishing low, as nearly 75% of the calves don't get a chance to become adults. Why that? Although they may be ready to walk within an hour of birth, they still need lots of rest during the first couple of weeks of their life. Baby giraffes rest lying down, which leaves them more susceptible to predator attacks. Oh, they mostly don't survive because of predators. And you see, I thought it's about health issues or what. Oh my goodness. This is how they look. A baby giraffe. Baby giraffe. Ossicons. That's the horns on their head. And they say if it got hair, it's a girl, right? Well, I think both female and male got hair on their ossicons at first, and the male, as they grow, they lose. Let me read back. Thinner ossicons with knobs at the end. I wanna see more. I wanna see more baby giraffes. Gonna save that website in my reference, and I guess I'll go look at. Oh, I guess they use the ossicons to fight. The fall might sound dramatic, but giraffe cows are remarkably resilient. Despite the dramatic entrance, baby giraffes typically suffer no injuries from this drop. Their lanky bodies are designed to withstand this first challenge, with their head and neck serving as a cushion during delivery. It's to set them up for survival. I'm a draw baby giraffe. Image by Openverse. Openverse. An adult giraffe and its cows. Just looking at the giraffe. I'm not reading anymore. I think I know everything about giraffe by now. Only about the baby part. But we don't need to read everything about the giraffe. This. Someone is sitting down like that on their butt. Their normal way of sitting, and then there's someone. There's another giraffe that sits on its butt. Ayya. Born with built-in sunscreen and bug repellent. Wowee, I wish I have that. I wanna have built-in sunscreen and bug repellent. Their saliva contains natural antiseptic properties that help prevent infection when they browse on thorny acacia trees, which often cause minor cuts around their mouths and tongues. Even more fascinating is that giraffe skin secretes a natural sunscreen and insect repellent, a sticky odorous substance that contains para-amino benzoic acid, PABA, the same compound found in many commercial sunscreens. Wowee! This secretion gives giraffes their distinctive scent and creates a protective layer against the intense African sun and biting insects. How do they smell like? Let's go to the zoo and smell the giraffe. Ah, despite their size, giraffes are remarkably quiet animals, and this characteristic extends to their babies as well. Newborn giraffes rarely vocalize, making only occasional soft mooing, snorting, or hissing sounds when under extreme distress. This vocal restraint serves as a survival adaptation, reducing the chance of attracting predators. They must be quiet. Instead of vocal communication, mother and baby giraffes rely primarily on body language, touch, and scent to communicate. Scent? They communicate by farting. A mother recognizes her calf by its unique spot pattern and scent, while cows identify their mothers through visual recognition and by detecting their distinctive odor. Unique sleeping habits. Wah. Unlike most newborn mammals that spend the majority of their time sleeping, giraffe cows sleep for only about 30 minutes to 2 hours per day. Wowee! Usually in short bursts of a few minutes at a time. This minimal sleep requirement is a survival adaptation that reduces vulnerability to predators. When they do sleep, baby giraffes often adopt a peculiar position, folding their long legs underneath their bodies and curling their necks around to rest their heads on their hindquarters, forming a compact bundle that provides some protection and stability. They're like bread loafing, like kitty cats. As they grow older and more confident, baby giraffes sometimes sleep standing up, though they still need to lie down for deeper REM sleep. During standing rest, they enter a state of vigilant relaxation where one hemisphere of the brain remains partially alert while the other rests, a phenomenon known as unihemispheric slow wave sleep. Oh, and then blah, blue, blah, blue, blue. Oh, giraffe sleeping? Oh, cute. Yeah, look at the giraffe sleeping. It eepers. Da, na, na, na. Na, na. Maybe I'll just go to the Unsplash. Bum, bum, na, na. No, they mean to. Bum, bum, banana. Da, na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. This isn't a giraffe. A giraffe with the shortest neck ever. So cute. I love. Yeah, so cute. Yeah, this is what I wanna see. A giraffe looking straight ahead. A baby giraffe. I put baby giraffe in my search, in the search bar. Yeah, it looking at you. It judging you. Do I draw the giraffe looking straight at us? Wait, the main question I should be asking is, will the giraffe be upside down? Just like the kitty cat? Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. We're still looking for reference, so I'm not getting rid of this sign. But we're not drawing like first drafts or anything. We're going to just straight on here. Just trying to determine my composition. I guess I kind of want to know how much can the neck bend. I can see it. I think it bends like over there only, right? It cannot bend in the middle. I don't think. Oh, again with this one. This isn't a giraffe, but it's a cute baby. A cute baby. A baby giraffe with the shortest neck ever. It's so cute. Oh my god, so fluffy. I wanna kiss. I wanna kiss this baby. Lord. It's not a giraffe. Yeah, I see. See, I see here. That's how much they can bend their necks from here. I don't think they can bend like over in the middle here. If they can only bend that away, like very long here, cannot even get the body like maybe here. Na 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 na. Lot more giraffe pictures. Da, na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Do they smell like sunscreen though? It says there's a peculiar, like a distinct scent that they give out. Smell of sunscreen? Yeah, I'm gonna make this baby giraffe I'm drawing be upside down. I don't think I'll be able to draw the body. Like, like this. That's how I'm gonna draw. And the ossicons like over here. Upside down giraffe. Because like the cat composition be like over here, so I'm going to do like a mirror upside down. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Na, 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 na. Na, na, be like over here. Wait, I'm just laughing looking at giraffe like close up. Kinda looks silly. But I need to see their face to draw. Oh my goodness, kangaroo. Kangaroos are like low-key scary, high-key scary. So muscular, so strong, and look at this portrait of a kangaroo here. So ready to beat you up, to beat your ass. But that's a kangaroo in the midst of this silly giraffe picture. I don't know. I cannot look at all of these references at once. We need to like focus on one or two references. Or else it will be like the resulting art. When we draw, it will be like a jumbled mess. And we don't want that to happen. Because we've done that once. Before, when I was drawing Irvine, I got so many references that I collected, and I referred to those references while drawing his portrait, but it came out so bad. From that moment on, I decided no, I should not have so much references, at least for me. In my process, I cannot have so much references unless like I want just the overall mood, the colors. Maybe I'll take that as like not a main reference, like a secondary reference. But when it comes to like trying to draw the anatomy like accurately, I find that we shouldn't have so much references for that one when we want to draw accurate anatomy. But I'm not going to draw the giraffe like realistically, but still we want to have the basic anatomy of how giraffes realistically look like, and then we put our spin in it. That's how I approach when drawing animals in my style. We go to the zoo, look at the animals that we're drawing, how they behave, learn about them, and then we blah 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 blah. We blah 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 blue. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba-da. Bum bum. This one is silly. I think this is a dude giraffe. Trying to determine, is it a dude giraffe or a female giraffe? Looking at the what is it called? Ossicons, right? Ossicons. They have very thick eyelashes. Like this one. Looking at the face. And I'm looking at the ossicons. They say the thicker ossicons be male. It's more bold at the top. So maybe this is male. And this one here is female, I think. This one over here, because the ossicons is thinner, like they said. But I might be wrong. I think this one is like man. These giraffes, they look so funny close up. I cannot. I think they kind of look like cows. The face. Or even llamas. They kind of look like llamas. Bum, bum, ba-da. Bum, bum. Just moving camera a bit. Bum, 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 bum. Could zoom in some more. I don't want to crumple the paper down here. And I should protect it from devastation, to unite all people within our nation, to denounce the evil of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Protect it. And zoom in. Move the camera here. Bum, 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 bum. Going to zoom in. Okay, camera, don't move. Oh, I need to move this. Okie dokes. Oh wait, I need to reset something. Bum, bum. Okay, done this. I still haven't chosen a giraffe picture yet. Na, 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 na. I'm looking for the perfect portrait. Still looking. I want like something like a portrait for me to see like everything clearly. Just studying their face, I guess. Looking at their nose, their differences, the eye placement. This one is taken in 2019 using Canon. It's at Taronga Zoo. Taronga Zoo. How about this one? Giraffe near tree in Zurich Zoo 2022, taken with Canon. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. We don't know if this is a lady giraffe or a male giraffe. I think it feels like it gives off feminine energy. And also I think the ossicons is kinda thin and it's hairy at the top. I don't know, but then they said the ossicons at the top have knobs for male. But this look like a feminine giraffe to me. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if this is a dude or a lady. In Zurich, Swash. I don't know how to pronounce. It's in Switzerland. Oh Lord. Ba-bing. Ba-bing. A Swiss giraffe. Banana. I'm kinda silly. Bum ba-da, bum ba-da, bum ba-da. It look pretty. Da-na-na. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. I'm gonna see it upside down. Alright, I'll just use this one. It may be taken in 2022, but they listed Sony using a Sony camera. But where'd you get this? Yeah, I like got tumble on his on the head. I think this is a girl. every giraffe I've seen, I think it's a girl. I think it's a girl. Because this ossicon, it's thin and it be like kind of hairy, and they say the male ossicons be like kind of bald. I think this is a girl. And it's like there's a bump on their forehead. Do they have do they have like a third horn on their head? If we look at the side profile, yeah, this one has a side profile. Okay, this will be my main reference. It's a photo by Celine Mahler. I'll share it in chat and I'll save it in my reference list. Oh, camera. Oh, camera. Da, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Celine Mahler. Celine Mahler. Bum. Ba, na, 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 na. Ma, ma. Yeah. Gonna save it in my reference list. A giraffe. Did I not? Okay. I thought I didn't save the panda reference. Yeah, there's a bunny reference there. The kitty cat, I don't need to list the reference. Is a picture of my kitty cat. That's my reference. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. And I'll save that other website too. Bum, na, 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 na. Mm, 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 na, na, na. Looking at the previous websites too. The website I shared, the storyteller one, have nice baby giraffe pictures. So that's also my reference. Okay, only those. Bum, 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 ba, na, 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 na. Gonna put this in a group, in the same group as the reference. Da, na, 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 na. If only I can find where the group is. Where the heck? Na, 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 na. Ah, there it is. Ba, na, 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 na. I'm gonna save it. Save the pictures. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Baby giraffe. Okie dokes. We got our 3 pictures. Maybe I should flip the thingy. Flip my giraffes. I mean flip the paper. So I can properly draw a giraffe. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, I couldn't finish emotes, drawing emotes this year. And, oh well, we don't give up. We don't give up. We're still slowly doing it. I need to protect this side so that I don't smudge it. But yeah, the last day be the last day of 2025 and we go into 2026. Darn it, I have to fix the camera again for this side. Layered. Na, 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 na. Maybe I'll put this up some more. Go up some more. Zoom in some more. Be more centered, like here. Na, na, na. Where's my pomadum? Na, na, Hello, Annalie-kun. Hi, I'm new here. You forgot the H. Yeah, hello, new person. Never seen you before. Welcome to the stream. We're drawing a baby giraffe. And it's upside down, just like the cat here. They're actually upside down, but we flip the paper to be right side up for now. I hope you're doing well and enjoying your last day on earth. I mean, enjoying the last day of 2025. Is it 2025? As the new year looms, I thought we've been in 2026 this whole time. And I've spent Christmas kidnapping Santa, but Santa won't give me what I want, so we had to dispose of him. And here we are. You never seen me? Might I offer you a KFC? Brat! We don't want KFC here. How dare you come in here and bring your KFC shenanigans? I do not want to spend the last day of 2016. 2016? Imagine that. Happy 2016. 2025. Thinking about KFC. Giraffes do look funny up close. The eyes are so very back here. Kinda look like kangaroo. But how do I draw giraffe eye? They be like this. Their nose be like, this is their nose. Slanted pointy nose. And then their lips like that. I know you love it so much. Hell no. Yucky. It's the worst thing ever. But then again, my second attempt at baking bread failed. I probably accidentally killed the bread yeast before baking, or maybe I might be overproofing things. But it failed. The first attempt was success, but I used instant yeast for that. The second attempt, I tried to use fruit yeast water, using a fruit called umbang, and it's not successful. Oopsie, I failed, and it took me a whole day to knead to knead and then proof the stupid bread. But it came out inedible. Like not edible at all. I had to throw it away. But I guess it is what it is. It is what it is. With bread. Wow, their eyes are like, the entire thing is like filled with pupil. There's no whites. You cannot see whites in their eyes. Yeah, rip. But I'll try again. Try again, make nice bread. Yeah, I hope you had a nice Christmas time. Merry Yawmas and Happy New Year, Yuri. Yeah, darn it. Why can't I say it properly? Happy Gamers. That's what I'm celebrating. Happy holidays. Merry Gamers. What? What do you mean what? It's Merry Gamers. Happy holidays. It's the only holiday that I celebrate. I don't understand why people be confused about it. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna give a name to this giraffe. I don't know what. I'm gonna call it Ellie. Ellie's a happy gamers. I spent my gamers time watching harrowing stuff on YouTube, watching interviews of human trafficking victims. Lord Jesus, help us. But no, we can only help ourselves. Your God cannot help us. The Baratibi Lords doesn't help us. They just bless us with Baratibiness. Yeah, I should be rambling about that, right? It's what I've been watching on YouTube lately. Very dark stuff that victims go through. They have to recount their stories, their abuse, just to get the word out, just to warn other people about the evils of terrible people. They're not even qualified as people. Monsters, I say. Terrible monsters disguised as people. Oh yeah, that's what I spent my Christmas on, and up until today. Because I follow the Epstein's list story, right? I've only like kept up with it until after they release some files, not all of the files because they're cowards. Some files, all willy-nilly, intentionally breaking the law right in front of everyone's eyes. And seems like they're getting away with it for now. But yeah, blatantly just breaking the law. The allegedly most powerful organization, not government in the world, just blatant breaking the law, not being transparent as they promise. Like I remember, the Epstein list does not exist. Remember, a few months ago, they said that. At first they said, that not they, the Pam Bondi person, a lady. I can't believe there's like an actual lady who like support in the cover up protecting terrible monsters. Like throwing away her dignity to protect the monsters. I can never. But yeah, Pam Bondi, she said, the files are on my desk right now for me to review. And then, what is it? A few weeks later, or even a week later, there's no such thing as the Epstein list. No such thing. Remember that. I remember that. But it do exist. And Kash Patel, the person, like, if I got it right, he was a podcaster before, and the president, Mr. Donald Trump, Orange Man, he put him in charge of the DOJ, Department of Justice, more like Department of Crime. As far as like we can see, the outside world, and as an outsider in Malaysia, like blatantly not following their own law. Like we're interested about learning who are the perpetrators, the monsters that abuses children and girls, not women, they're girls. All right, even if the news, even though the news say young women, no, they're minors. They should be using the word girls. They're not young women at all, because they are sick monsters. I refuse to call them men. They're not real men at all. They're monsters. Yeah, I come on here just to talk about that, because it's not comfortable listening to the victims recounting their abuse. and they cannot name the names publicly because they would get sued by the powerful people with lots of money. That's why like it's hard to find the names when like the most prominent like a victim that spoke out loud that accused Epstein of wrongdoing, telling her story is Virginia Jeffrey. Giffrey. I'm not really sure how to pronounce her last name. But Virginia, she passed away this year, unfortunately. But she wrote a book. She went on many interviews before she died, sharing her story. It's very important and brave of her to go against like powerful rich men, not men, monsters. Because I do not want to like group the good men, the good people, the real men with people like that, with monsters like that. That's why I'm trying my best to keep referring to them as monsters because they are the monsters, not human at all, very inhumane, especially people who participate in human trafficking. That's what it led to me like going interview to interview, listening to many victims, not only Virginia. She like recounts her story with Epstein, but there are many like many other stories of abuse by many what victims, and one such victim named Anneke. Darn it, I cannot pronounce their names, but I know their spelling. Anneke Lucas. Like it's a very long time ago. She's like 60 years old now, but I think I don't know how old is she. Yeah, everything blending in, but yeah, she was trafficked when ever since she was young in Europe. Apparently in Belgium during the 90s there was like a very big case about a pedophile ring in Belgium, and she tells of like she's being part of a network ever since she was very very young, and her story especially is very gruesome. Like alert, and they wrote books too. So many people have like in the comments they said they read their books and it's very hard to read because of course they would write like more details about what they experience in the book compared to when they say it in interviews. I haven't read it, but yeah, it's oh Lord Jesus. But yeah, she talks about being forced to be a part of a network. They say, she said, it's a network. They refer to themselves, a network of like child abuse, essentially. And she was being used in rituals, in very bloody, very very horrifying rituals, because rituals involving like, oh, don't think I can say it, involving, what is it? No, what is it? How should I say? Involving death and, yeah, abuse. I'll say it as abuse, but you know what it is. I'm not even comfortable like talking about it, but we have to because apparently human trafficking like far surpasses drug trade. It's a more profitable thing compared to doing drug trades, because drugs, you only sell like one drug to a person and it can only be used once, but humans, you can sell that one human many times, like wow. And they usually prey on children, prey on vulnerable people, especially children. That's why, like, in this economy, in this economy and the state of the world, and how like human trafficking is very prevalent, like some people are so monstrous. Not people, they're not people. The monsters are very horrifying. They have no empathy. They want money. It's very profitable. They don't care about suffering. They they don't care if if the children are hurt and be scarred for life. So yeah, back to Anneke talking about her time within the network. Even before she was 10, she was like deeply entrenched, was groomed and abused like almost every time, even before she turned 10, by very influential politicians, very high ranking people. And yeah, she actually named the people who abused her at that time during within the network. And she even described what happened when they do like rituals. Like, it all sounds so hard to believe, hard to comprehend. But ugh, why would anyone want to make up that kind of stories, especially children? Like, yeah, in Belgium, linking to that Belgium network, that Belgium case in 1996, there was a famous case I've never heard about, because I don't want to read about human trafficking. It's very scary. Like, it's the number one scary reason why I don't trust people. Like, it's very, like, I know that it happens, and I'm very lucky I didn't like get snatched or what while I was traveling alone. Like, I think there's lots of like opportunities for people to snatch me like that while I was out and about, but I usually am very very aware, very prepared, very on guard whenever I go outside. I'm very on guard when it comes to talking to people. Like, on guard in a way that I'm not friendly. But I try to be. If people say hello, I say hello back, but very warily. Like, why are you talking to me? But yeah. not in a rude way, in a like scared way. I think people can detect how scared I am if they talk to me. Yeah, in 1996, apparently there was a big case. It's called the Dutroux case. The perpetrator, he he kidnapped and abused girls during those times, and he was arrested. But then, in a in a shocking twist, shocking leniency at the time by the the higher people, higher people, what is it called? High powered people at the time in Belgium, they let him go. They decided to let him go, release him after like some time in jail. It's not that long. So everyone was appalled. Like, what the hell? Why is he released? He was convicted. He was charged for kidnapping and abusing girls. And then after he was released, he of course he continued his abuse. But they didn't catch him soon enough. And somehow the investigation led them to just thinking words while I try to draw. It's impossible for me. I cannot multitask. Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to think about the giraffe here. Da-na. Na-na. Maybe I shouldn't make this too big. But yeah, the investigation, it led them to this chateau, this kind of like mansion, old castle in the woods, where they say Dutroux be supplying the girls to. Dutroux said that he's not a PDF, he's not a pedophile, but he kidnapped the girls to because someone hired him to, someone very rich and powerful, not someone like a group of powerful people, the network, to be sent at the chateau. I forgot what is it called, but if you like Google Dutroux, Dutroux, you'll definitely like know the castle or chateau is it as they call. It's located in the woods, isolated in the woods, and the locals who live nearby are always afraid of that place. They always warn the children not to go near the woods because rumors of heinous things happening there. And it turned out to be like true because Dutroux say so. And those heinous things is like the satanic ritual. It be satanic ritual they're doing. Tammy, what? Wow. Don't worry, Tammy, me protect you from monsters. Because those rituals, they don't only abuse children, they abuse animals too. Like brr. Yeah, apparently it's something powerful people, powerful groups, not people. They're not people. Powerful monsters who run our world. They have like a cult, a secret society, as they say, where they get together and do heinous stuff, do taboo stuff, especially abusing children, because isn't it like the most taboo stuff? Like everyone knows it's very bad. They're not supposed to do it, but for powerful rich people who have like nothing, like who has everything, wealth, power, what else do they need? They need to feel more power. And I think they get their power by doing the unspeakable. Hence they get together and do terrible stuff that I have unfortunately like hurt, because I don't see hurt from the victims. So from the Dutroux case, at the time one of the victim like told everything. A little girl, she's a girl, she's a teenage girl, and she told everything, like very terrible stories, and I forgot her name, darn it. Ah, yeah. But yeah, she went on TV. She TV at the time, because it's not like we had internet back then. It's not like she can go on to social media and talk about the abuse. The only way to talk everything is on TV. In 1996, they talk about Lord. But yeah, like those stories, like at the time when she was like talking about the abuse, the horrors, when she was like being kidnapped, being abused in the chateau. People at the time just accused her of lying, didn't believe her. Like the story is so extraordinary, so hard to grasp, hard to comprehend. Because it is very hard to comprehend that something like that monsters be doing. Because we did not know monsters exist. We thought that's like a fairy tale. No human would ever think to take pleasure from actual suffering like that. And animals too got abused. You know, poor innocent animals, doggies, I think. And I don't really know if she's still alive today, because that was back then. It's a very horrifying story that a little girl shouldn't be exposed to, shouldn't like have the capacity to lie about. But yeah, at the time she was like, everyone was like, she's lying, we don't believe her. Like that was terrible. It's terrible for victims. That's why it's because of mentality like that. That's why victims don't really come out and tell their story to expose the evils. But according to the victims, they say recently there's been a shift, a change in people. Like now people start to talk about it, start to realize what's going on. And it all starts with the Epstein file this year, where people keep digging and digging, learning what the heck is going on. And it involves the rich, powerful people up top. the royalties too, all over the world. It's not only in the Western world. That's why I think everyone should take notice. Apparently, this group consists of lots of powerful people from the entire world, and they run how the world, like how the world be. La-di-da-di-do. But yeah, this secret society thing, like, it's been talked about for many decades, since the early 2000s. I think it's at first by the Anneka Lucas. I'm so sorry. I don't really know how to pronounce, even though she said her name. They say her name. It's not like during the interview she will like say her name over and over again. She's been talking about this for many decades, and of course lots of people won't believe her because how can that be? It's so terrible, but it is like it is a reality for many trafficked people, trafficked children especially, because of course children be the main target. There are sick monsters out there targeting children, and it's not surprising to see why parents would support the social media ban, because these days trafficking can start with from social media, from the kids interacting with monsters without a clue, because these monsters can pretend to be nice, all buddy to everyone. They pretend to be good people. Oh wow, mommy. Oh, you want to play outside? No, Timmy, not yet. She really loves playing outside, and I made a place for Tammy to just hang out in the balcony. But it's not like I put windows on my balcony. I cannot do that. I put a cat cage, a big cat cage in my balcony. Put her in there for her to sit down, to see the world. But she likes going in and out. When I open the door, she goes directly into the cage. And then she come out again. She like to play in and out, in and out. Why is she like that? Because she bored. She wanna play. Maybe I shouldn't really follow this. Just simple. Doesn't have to be accurate. Bum, ba-dum. Na, 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 na. Oh, where was I? The harrowing tale. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Aneka. Oh man, I'm so sorry that I butcher her name. Anneke. And I'm not sure, is she Flemish or is she French? Because she did say she be learning French. She be a Flemish. Her story, like it's the ritual part that really stands out. Like it's a bloody mess, as she said. And I think yeah, they've done like a a clean recreation of the ritual that she was talking about in a movie by someone rubric called Eyes Wide Shut. If you're wondering what kind of ritual is that, it's recreated in that movie Eyes Wide Shut. It came out in the 90s, and whenever people talk about that kind of ritual, the kind of ceremony, they refer to that movie. But that movie, they say, is the clean version. The actual version is like there's children, and it's very bloody, it's very dirty, very horrifying. That's the reality. And yeah, according to her, famous, rich, powerful people participate in it. But she didn't tell tell the listeners why. She just recounting what she saw, what she experienced as a child. Because you don't know anything about what the heck is going on. You just have to sit there. You have you have to follow their orders. Because you're just a helpless child. What else can you do? What else can you do but to follow their orders? Do not disobey them if you wanna keep surviving. Yeah, the ritual involves like sacrificing children. Wow, like it's hard to believe, honestly. It's like it's a movie. It sounds like something only happens in a movie. But apparently this group of people, they believe in the dark arts so much they're doing it. And I think they like they're convinced that it's real because look how far they've gone. It's still happening today. They're still rich and powerful. So I think that's what cemented their belief in the dark arts. Yeah, many people, like there's a few notable people been talking about this for many decades, and one such person is called David Icke. David Icke, he been talking about this since 2000s. But people don't believe him. I don't believe. He was like a conspiracy, like it is all sounds like conspiracy theory. But then yeah, David Icke, he even talk about like lizard people. Like I think I recognize that one, that conspiracy, the lizard people. Not really sure about that, but my theory is that the lizard people are just people like being like got possessed by the demons they summon in their rituals. I think that's what the lizard people are. They're not like lizards, but they're humans, but they got possessed by demons during their ritual. And David Icke, he recounts that someone changed in front of him. I don't remember who, but someone famous. Like he recounts over time, there's a lady he was talking to, and then the lady also saw someone shifting into a lizard-like person. I don't know much about that, but it is what they saw, what they believe in. But yeah, but David Icke also talked about the ritual involving sacrificing children and what. Okay, since I'm talking about that ritual thing a lot, I went into a rabbit hole of like finding out what the heck is this group? Is this group that they talk about? And people be speculating that it's the secret society where all the rich famous people, the celebrities join in America. Well, not only in America, it's apparently the entire world. It's called the Freemasonry. I've never really heard of that secret society before, but it sounds like it's not so secret anymore since the early 2000s. The Freemasonry. Apparently they pose as like a good society where they do charity stuff. But when you like find the Wikipedia or Google what is it, they explain Freemasonry is a society with ambiguous moral thing. It's a secret society with ambiguous moral. Well, that's the keyword, ambiguous moral. And it's secret because if you like join it, you can only join Freemasonry via invitation. And if you decided to take up their offer and be part of the secret society, Freemasonry, it's not so secret anymore. I think if people do just a tiny bit of research, like it's all out there, it's not so secret anymore. Dumbass. Everyone knows about it now. Stupid secret stuff like, yeah, they join the thingy, the group, the secret society, and you must swear an oath not to tell anyone about it. Not to tell anyone about what's going on in it. Like, why? Why would you want to keep a thing a secret? If you got nothing, if supposedly you're not doing anything criminal, why are they able to keep their privacy, but us normal people cannot keep our privacy? Either from the internet or from our phones always being tracked and monitored, but that secret society can keep their privacy. Why do they even need to keep their privacy in the first place? Like they threaten the members. They have like a book, a special book telling members not to tell the secrets of the society, or else they will be tortured, they will be killed, like in many creative ways. I think one of the ways they threaten is they will cut off your head and let your brain fry in the sun. That's one of the ways. think the other way is like chop off your hand or what. It's very gruesome. Like, but yeah, usually people join that secret society to because the secret society has influence, has money to help you, to help the person be successful in the world, like to for a celebrity to be famous, to have lots of fame and success is how it is. And yeah, it's a society where you can only enter via invitation. They must invite you. And if you leave, oh yeah, it's not. If you break an oath, you like they will track you down and ruin your life. You won't be you won't be successful anymore. You might even lose your life or what. That's what the secret society be. Not so secret. Everyone should know. Everyone should tell them, hey, your society ain't so secret anymore. Everyone knows. But apparently, wowie. So according, I've even watched interviews of people who used to be members of the Freemasonry, the highest order. They have a hierarchy. The Freemasons, the Masonry hierarchy, up to the 33rd degree. First degree to 33rd degree. The 33rd degree is apparently the highest, and that's when the members of the Freemasonry know what 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 the society is really all about, the true nature. Apparently, only up to the 33rd degree, but members below that degree, they don't really know. They don't really know what's up. They just enjoy being part of the club, the rich people club. But yeah, people at the 33rd degree, the highest degree, those are the alleged people that that knows the truth. As they say, knows the truth about the true nature of the society and what must be done for them to have that power still, and that power be power that power be power itself, and influence, success, and depravity, doing sacrificial rituals and such. They, yeah, essentially, I'm saying, not me, I'm saying, according to people's testimony of the members who broke that oath, it's pretty much Satanism. Satanism in disguise. The Freemasons, the below 33rd degrees, they don't really know that they're clueless. They just enjoy the influence they have, but they don't really know that they're be worshipping Lucifer itself. Unless they read the book, they should read the book. Like the Freemason, they have their own Bibles. They have their own like books talking about Freemasonry. Yeah, it's like their Bibles. I think several books. They're talking of, and And the testimony that I saw, one of the like interviews, I guess. Is it interview? It's just a dude talking about what he had learned as part of the member. And this dude is actually a celebrity in what 2000s? Don't really remember, but it was kind of a long time ago. It's Altian. He's a rock star. He won The Voice, and I actually saw his music. I saw his concert first before I went to see his revelation or what he saw, what he found out, what are his thoughts. He even showed the books. This is where I saw the books. He showed excerpts, passages from the books that he was given from the Freemasonry. Wow! What is eating me? Wow! Wait, Wow! You want to play outside? How about later, Timmy? You could be with mommy. She cannot be with mommy if she play outside. I want Timmy to be with mommy. You don't want to be with mommy. You don't want mommy. You want to play outside. Timmy don't. Okay. Give Timmy some attention first. Timmy? He's behind me. Why y'all? Okay. Where was I? Dick. Cannot help it. I want to talk about it. It's not like I have a place to talk about it. And I don't want to write it down. I don't want to type down what are my thoughts. What are my thoughts? Anywhere. I don't know, I'm just too lazy. Might as well do it while I draw. Right. Where was I? Oh, Altian Child. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but he won The Voice. I saw his concert. A very skillful singer. Yeah, he made a YouTube video. Just him spending 5 hours. 5 hours. One video of him telling us about the Freemasonry, about like he doesn't support Freemasonry anymore because he's a very religious Christian man. He believes in Jesus. Yeah, that's his story. What I'm interested in his story, that he speaks about everything in the Freemasonry. Like there are 33 degrees and what, and how it correlates to the satanic number 666. Like 1/3 of 666 is 33 apparently. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like at the Freemasonry they have signs and symbols where how they communicate with each members, and he shows examples, pictures of celebrities doing those signs, symbols. I'll tell you what the signs are. The signs are, what is it? Covering the eye, or an emphasis on one of the eye. One of the eye in pictures. Because Freemasonry, you see their symbol. Man, I look at that video for a long time. Well, I didn't watch the whole 5 hours. I think up to 4 hours, and then after 4 hours he talks about Jesus, and I'm not interested. Like I know, like Jesus saved him and what, and I've had enough. Yeah, Freemasonry, like their symbol, their logo is like a compass with draw it right here, like this. I remember, darn it. And there's an eye. Apparently they be like worshipping the all-seeing eye, but I don't think the entire video he explains what the heck is the pyramid and the eye indicates. He never talk about that. He just says that the symbols are the pyramid and the eye, or in other words, the Illuminati. But that leads back to Freemasonry. Like everything goes back to Freemasonry. The Illuminati, the sign, or the triangle sign, the pyramid sign, you know? The celebrities do. That's another symbol. And another one is the hidden hand. I think that one is like, I hate that pose so much. If a dude is wearing like a suit and they put the hand inside the hood, one of his hand inside the hood, that's the hidden hand symbol. And another symbol is the the hushing. They put a finger on their lips. That's apparently a symbol stated in their books to communicate non-verbally to one another, to signify secrecy of the club. Apparently, I really hate that hidden hand pose that people do. Like every time I see a picture of like a politician or celebrity hide their hand inside the coat. It's like in front of their coat. It's not like in a pocket, in the side pocket or what. It's like, it annoys me. I really hate that pose. Anyways, that's apparently a symbol that the members use to show off that I'm in a secret society and you normies do not know. And yeah, but Altian in his video, he tells us normal people who's not initiated, according to the people, the members of the Freemasonry in the book says that the uninitiated, us, you and me, are called the vulgars to them, the fools, the vulgars. And that's when the book started saying that, when he said the book state like refers to us like normal people as the vulgars, the fools. They think that we're dumb, we're stupid, just follow their every whim. That's when I felt offended. That's when I started like, all right, I'm going to go deep into this. How dare they call me a fool? And yeah, no, not that one. The moment I felt very offended is when the book, when he finally tells us that Freemasonry is actually Satanism in disguise. They worship Lucifer. They pretend to be good. They pretend to have like a good thingy, a good Christian sect, like that. But in reality, they worship Lucifer. And then he shows in a passage in the book, in the Freemasonry book, they say the most foolish of all, the most foolish people of all are the atheists. Like, how fucking dare! That's when I got very offended. And I'm gonna clap back at them. They're not so secret anymore. All of their secrets are out. It's only a matter of time till people like find out what their secrets is. And I'm hoping 2026 will be that year. I want to see them being the fools. How dare they call us working people the fools, a victim of their greed, of the monsters who run the world. How dare they call us fools? Yeah, apparently in the book they say, oh, Lucifer. They be simping for Lucifer in the book, the fallen angel. And well, I know in Latin the name Lucifer means morning star, but apparently they believe in the existence of devils, and they really hate Christianity, but not other religion. They really hate Jesus. Poor Jesus. I don't personally know Jesus. Did he do anything bad? I don't know. But apparently, according to them, they really hate Christianity and Jesus. Well, that's their drama. No need to bring us normal people into their drama. They be simping Lucifer, and according to them, they have to do rituals to summon his power for them. Summon his power, because these monsters, they cannot do things on their own. They have no power of their own. They apparently need the devil. And in order to summon the devil, to worship the devil within their group, they have to do horrible things to children. Because they believe that the energy, they believe in the energy that children have. Poor innocent children have. Pure energy that they have. It must be corrupted. They must corrupt the children first before they do final sacrificial thing. That's what they believe in. Allegedly. All of this allegedly. According to Altian and David Icke and everyone else who talks about it. Something about, I think they mentioned about low vibrational energy that only comes with negative emotions, like being abused, sadness, grief, all the negatives, but not hate. Hate sometimes can lead to a positive energy, like me hating the monsters. I think that leads to positive energy, but they thrive. They feed on the negative energy of suffering. That's why they abuse the children. Poor children. Like, it's because of scary monsters like that I personally don't want to have children. I'll be so protective of my child. I'll be always be worried for them. Yeah. Oh, hello, Aldo. Wait, is that Melman? Oh, no. But it's a giraffe. Melman from Madagascar. Can't believe I remember the character's name. Is it from Madagascar? Because that's the only giraffe that I know on in the movie. But no, it's just a baby giraffe. It is like upside down, just like the kitty cat. But we flip the paper upside down so I can draw him accurately, or her. Still haven't decided. Probably her, because the ossicons is very hairy. I make it very hairy, but it's kind of thick. Maybe I should change it. Female giraffes have thin but hairy ossicons, but for male giraffes they have thick but almost bald ossicons. But I'm drawing a baby. The babies have similar ossicons. Alright. 감사합니다. Yeah, no problem. That that the shout out system be helping me a lot. Don't have to type in anything. But I hope you're doing well on this last day on Earth. I mean last day of 2025, 6. I'm going to. But yeah, I'm just blabbing about terrible stuff, about conspiracies, about secret society that I've learned these past few days since Christmas. So don't mind me. If you don't want to hear it, please feel free to to mute or leave. I'm just rambling because I've got no other place to ramble about it. Just thinking my thoughts out loud about what's going on in the world while drawing a giraffe. I want to make like the horns be this short. Because it's harrowing stuff and it's not good for me to bottle it up in my head. But I be saying it carefully and as eloquently as I can with my limited language skills. But multitasking though, very hard. Cannot do multitask. This is the last multitask this year. I want to be like this. Now where was I in the rambling? Me no no. I forgot already. See? Oh yeah, about the energy. Apparently the demons they summon drive off the energy, the negative energy of people, especially children. Pure innocent children. That's why they revel in the suffering of them. That's why you hear those kind of horrific stories from the victims. And I'm blessed. What's the word? I'm lucky to not live surrounded by monsters, being used by monsters. I'm lucky in that sense. But there are so many children around the world that they aren't as lucky, and And there's this lady, she's also like a victim, but she's not a victim of the like, wait, she is. Uh, well, not exactly the Belgium network. She's a victim like in New Zealand, because it's everywhere apparently. People abusing children, especially like family members, like terrible, monstrous, like honestly heart-wrenching for children to be born into like a generation of monstrous family members. Cannot even call the family, just monster group, because that's not true family. Willing to inflict pain and suffering. Like wow, we will. Yeah, she has a YouTube channel. She helps bring other victim story onto the platform. Just victims taking back their shame, telling their story, exposing their their abusers. Because victims, they cannot help but feel shame for a very long time about what happened to them. They feel shame and no one believes them. And darn it, I forgot her name. Like I watched so many interviews, and I'm generally bad at remembering people's name anyway. But I feel so bad not remembering her name. But the YouTube channel is called Taking Back the Shame, I think. Along that line. And what was I talking about? I don't remember. Somehow I came to that topic. I'm going to backtrack about the ritual thingy, sacrificing children thingy. Apparently the demons they believe wholeheartedly in, and so they do the dark arts. They believe it's real. It feeds on low vibrational energy, which includes basically negative energy, suffering. That's what they say. Happy New Year's Eve for you. Hello, Chrono. Yeah, New Year's double Eve for me still. Yeah, double Eve. Oh, that's what they say, huh? Happy New Year. Merry Gamers. Happy holidays. That's what we're celebrating here. It's what I celebrate at least. Yeah, hope you had a very nice holidays. I spent my holidays talking about harrowing stuff, just listening to what's going on in the world, and so I'm babbling about them right the heck now. So yeah, we're not talking about positive stuff here. Because of my rabbit hole, I jumped deep into a big rabbit hole instead of my usual binging of watching video games. And I thought, after I got offended being called a fool by a secret society, I got offended, and so I went deep into the rabbit hole. I want to expose them. And I'm drawing a giraffe in the meantime. Also, I didn't know the camera be off like that. Oopsie. It's not centered. Darn it. I should move the giraffe here. Maybe I need to zoom in some more. Darn it. Lots of darn it, darn it. After the giraffe, yeah, I'm going to draw that sexy man request by Corona. And then I finally draw emotes on stream. I'm still drawing emotes off stream. It's just that today is the last day of 2025 and I still haven't finished the emotes. Like darn it, what the hecky. Ooh, giraffe, yeah. It's a request. Request drawing a giraffe, and I decided to draw baby giraffe. Of course, before drawing, we research. We research about baby giraffes. Apparently, they were born by dropping, dropping onto the floor, because the mama giraffes be giving birth standing. So baby giraffe be plopping on the floor. That's how they got introduced to the world, by dropping whoop, and then they rest for 1 hour. After 1 hour, they already know how to walk and even run. It's extraordinary. And my Timmy? Oh no! No! He wanna go out. Timmy? Timmy, I wanna draw some more. But yeah, I can only fit the head in this smallness. But I think I'm gonna draw a hoof here. This giraffe be saying hi, but I don't know how to draw hoof. Maybe I should go look. How go look at full pictures of the giraffe. Their hoof. There we see a giraffe. They're so long, so gangly. There's a hoof. It's like that. How? Ooh. Oh. Not really sure how hooves look like underneath. Let's go to the zoo and look at their hoof. The bottom of their hoof. Guess I cannot see on Unsplash. Oh. Do they separate? Bum, bum, bum. Can they separate the hoof? Tut, tut, tut. I'm guessing that it's flat underneath. Just looking at the hoof. Alright, this one looks hella funny. By the Alamy stock photo. Giraffe running. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I'm gonna go to Getty Images. Na, 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 na. Da, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, na. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. No, yeah, I lost track of my thoughts. I was talking about the low vibrational energy, right? Low vibrational energy they feed on, apparently. But yeah, people be talking about this stuff because of since the Epstein list. Since Epstein be catering to the rich and powerful and blackmailing them. Like, I've seen an interview of people asking like the victim, like, why would these people, not people, these monsters be so desperate to abuse children? And I lost track of my thoughts. I forgot what the question was about. Like we all know that Epstein has like a very influential co-conspirators. Like people be participating in the abuse, in the trafficking. High power, high ranking people from all over the world, including royalty, and according to the victim of the Belgian network, the royalty be a common face participating in the abuse. Wait, Tammy, I think I want to flip the paw. Don't worry, Tammy, I will protect you from all the evils in the world. from the monsters in the world. Wow. Ooh. But what's another thing that's very upsetting about the whole thing is that many people know about what's going on. They're complicit in like covering up stuff. Like the higher ranking people be telling us fools now, like to forget about all the investigations into human trafficking that inevitably leads back to them. Like I've seen many comments of people saying that their family member who's a police officer who's like in charge of dealing with like human trafficking, child abuse case where higher people in the police force told them to drop the case, stop doing the case. And there's also a lot of cases where even when the victim reports the abuse, nothing is done about it. It's a very terrible world we live in, where we just let abuse, child abuse, just go rampant. There's it feels like there's nothing you can do about it. That's why this Epstein case be some sort of hope, can induce a change in that kind of what seems to be normalized, being ignored, being covered up. But we want to bring justice to the survivors, to the abusers. Like, yeah, I've also thought about this because I've seen like many like predator catching videos where by Cinnamon Toast Can, and by Chris Hansen too. Cinnamon Toast Can, he reacts to videos of Chris Hansen making the predators to take a seat, talk to them for a little while, ridicule them. But yeah, why is everyone calling me today? My kitty cats, I mean. I hear my Roxas calling me. Mom! We already ate. We already ate our breakfast. I guess it's lunchtime, huh? Hey. Wow! Got Tammy here. Oh, a baby giraffe. Yeah, hello, Loki. A baby giraffe. Yeah, I'm drawing a giraffe for, yeah. It's the next request that I'm drawing for Satan 666. Well, I'm talking about people worshipping Satan in the real world. I'm religion-wise, I'm not religious. I guess you can tell by my hand being very bare, and even my profile pic, I'm not wearing hijab. I'm born Muslim, but I'm not I'm extra not religious, and especially since I draw Belial. But yeah, this stream I be talking about the horrible things in the world with my broken English, my broken words, just telling my thoughts because I have so many thoughts. They're asking for more treats. Will it be free giraffe, I wonder? Or green giraffe? No, it's just a normal giraffe. But the background will be green. Just a normal orange giraffe. But the background will be green. This to me it looks kind of like a llama. The giraffe close up looks like kind of like a llama. But oh well. They have very long neck. Even when they're baby, when they're born, I thought they would be like very small. That's what I thought. But we did research in the beginning. We looked at baby giraffes. We learned about how they were born. Within 1 hour after they are born, they can walk and run. What is horrible in the world? The world is full of many Temmie, so it is a good world. Yeah. The world be balanced, full of good, and half of it is evil. Half evil, half good. And apparently that's one of the symbols of the Freemasonry. I talked about a secret society called the Freemasonry, and they they they're very huge on checkers, on the checkered symbol, half white, half black, half good, half light, half dark, half good, half evil. But they're more into evil, apparently. But you see their temple, their Freemasonry temple, they have checkered floors. It'd be a very big deal to them, apparently, the checkered floors. Speaking of llama, in my era, got one family have llama as a personal pet. They one day take to walk in the area park and all the kids couldn't believe it. Oh, how big is the llama? Where did I get the llama? The llama be very funny. So many questions about the llama. Is there a llama farm in Malaysia? I don't really know. In zoos, perhaps. Big, like a mini giraffe. Oh. We have a few llama cafe in Johor. A llama cafe? Nah, heck, amazing. I don't think I've ever pet a llama. Probably not if I cannot remember. I would probably remember if I pet a llama. Figuring out how to let's draw a small one. Also got one capybara cafe. Yup, in Johor. Amazing. I thought that sort of cafe is like only exists in Japan. A capybara too. In my area, I think there's only cat cafe, which I've never been to. There's a nearby cat cafe. Is it really nearby? I guess like 30 minutes. It's a pretty long road. Long but straightforward road. But I've never been there. Though I've never been to that part of the town much. There is a corgi dog cafe too. I saw one time. Oh, he got corgi. Oh, so they exist in Malaysia. I've never seen a corgi. And the cute doggies. Always wagging their booty. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at giraffes. I'm trying to look at their hooves. Kind of like orbit around. Kind of weird looking. It's like this. I beg for forgiveness to all the giraffes. I don't really know how your hooves look like. Just trying my best. I don't have a real life giraffe here for me to see, to look at their hooves. I don't think... Yeah, I've never ridden a horse. I don't think I've even pet a horse. I think it's mostly because I'm a bit afraid. I've seen horses, but far away. From like inside a car, passing by. While I was at Terengganu, I think. Don't remember. Somewhere north. Some people riding horses. And it's very apparent that I am not a horse girl. A horse girl. I know a lot of like teenage girls, teenage Caucasian girls. they grow up. They grow up as horse girls, where they're very focused, very focused towards horses. Very enthusiastic about horses. And so they they call themselves horse girls, and there's lots of horse girl games out there, and I don't have. Even Barbie has a horse girl game. I don't have that Barbie game. I got Animal though, pet rescue Barbie game that I always play. It'd be a very peaceful, cozy game. Very boring, but it's very calm and peaceful. So Emerald, you got a big family or small family? What constitute as big? Does it include my kitty cat? If include all my kitty cats, then it's very big. If you mean humans, got more than 5, less than 10. Is that big? Yeah, I think more than 10 is a big family, so we're not big. But including my kitty cats, we're very big. I did some horse riding long time ago. Oh, nice. Oh, my kitty cat. She took the paper. Na, 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 I cannot see. Cannot see the hooves that well over there. Da, na, na. Very fun. Less than 10. Wow, that's like almost big. Obviously top medium. I think that's like average size here. Probably. Not sure. Your kitty cat family alone is big already. Yeah. So family so big, I don't need any more. I'm content with my current family. But I wouldn't mind taking care of more kitty cats. But it's okay. Cannot afford. Timmy alone make the family big. Yeah. Always taking over the table and stream. Well, she's not really. She's not taking over the table. She's taking over the pillow instead, which is good. I prefer she takes over the pillow than the table. Yeah, you can see her here. She's over here on my pillow. Pet it. Bye bye, Timmy. Dude. Rotate. Rotate the camera back. As long as she's chill there, she can do whatever she wants. Giraffe has very, very thick eyelashes. Very thick. Oh, you even have a very thick under eyelash. Okay, I'm at work, so I need to go. Okie doke. Thank you for popping by. Have a good day, Emeraldo. Catch you again soon. Yeah. Hey, see you later. And hope you're having a nice New Year's Eve day. Very round eyes. Yee to you too. Yee. Now back to my rambling. What did I say? Where did I last left off? Still talking about it. I'll talk about it till I figure out the markings I'm gonna use for. How does giraffe be marked? Hmm. What is it, Tomamu? Tomamu? Mommy, what this mommy drew? It's not a cat. It's a weird cat, Mom. You just want to look at this closely, Timmy? Hiya. Timmy, where did we last left off the harrowing story? Mimi, stop it. Okay, Timmy, no. Me look at this weird cat. Why you look at the weird cat? It's not a cat, it's a giraffe. Me never seen a giraffe. Yeah, Timmy never seen a giraffe ever. The giraffe, they have very, very thick eyelashes. Or is that their eyeliner? They wear eyeliner. They have built-in sunscreen, built-in insect repellent. And they have eyeliner too, built-in eyeliner. Like, oh my god. Bam, bam, bam. And of course, I make the eyes big in my style. We're not drawing realistic giraffe. Hell no. Bam, 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 ba-da. Figuring out what kind of marking do I want a giraffe to have. Bam, ba-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Da, na, na, na. Oh yeah, I think I know where I last left off. Since these rich and powerful people, they believe in that are a part of this secret society. Not so secret. That a part of this secret society believes in the dark arts so much. In the dark arts. In the evil dark arts so much, then there must be if those exist, then the good arts must exist too. Gotta be balanced. The world cannot function in imbalance. If there's evil, there's good. If there's good, there's evil. If there's dark arts, must be good arts. So witchcraft comes into play. And like in America, there's like actual Satanism. There's an actual Church of Satan there, beside Freemasonry. Like Freemasonry is like hidden Satanism, but there's an actual like Church of Satan over there being practiced over there, like openly, and they have their own book of Satan, and they're like similar. They're the same basically with the Freemason book. If compared side to side, especially about sacrificing, ritual sacrificing to gain power and blah 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 blah. Like the internet used to like perpetuate this idea that Satanism is a-okay because I don't remember why is it a-okay. Why was it cool? Because They believe that they don't like go out of their way to hurt people according to their beliefs. But apparently not really. Eh, eh. People be simping. That's my that's my take. People be simping Lucifer, and lower people be simping for the rich and powerful. We should stop simping. We should start only simping for Belial. That's what I think. Like Nanny the hunk. I'm thinking of putting a bump over here, but the baby doesn't have bump. I'm looking at an adult giraffe here. Da, na, 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 na. Just figuring out the marking of this giraffe I'm gonna draw. Like it be randomized. No giraffe have the same pattern. As far as I can see, I can do whatever. I'm gonna make like a pseudo eyebrow for this giraffe. That's my marking. But yeah, apparently the satanism they be having a very long drama with Christianity. A very long drama. Meanwhile, I'm thinking, I think we should go back to animism. As far as I know, animism is like is it's like the original religion that believes that every living thing has a soul. That's it. It's a very simple kind of religion. You believe everything has energy within it, and I think that's like par for the course for the ritual who believes in energies and such in within living beings. So I think instead of focusing on the bad energies, the negative energies that apparently demons feed on, and they summon the demons using very sadistic rituals. Maybe we oughta just focus on positive energies to piss them off, just to spite them. That's all. Because apparently the rich and powerful, they made those like uncool now. Once they ruin it, they ruin the whole stick, the whole aesthetic of satanism for me now. It just be bad news. And if a religion or any group that abuses children, women, or everyone really that abuses people, hurts people, I don't want to be part of it. That's my take. Meanwhile, a Bharat TB religion is doesn't do that. We do not abuse people. Maybe I should like lower it. This is the nose hole. Pum, pum, pum. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Isn't witchcraft like animism or paganism? What's the difference between animism and paganism? Me, I haven't looked into that. Not yet. If they believe in those rituals, in the magics of those rituals so much, and even the victims, they say the people participating in those rituals, they somehow like change, but they're not quite sure, but they change in a way, like they seem very different from how they were before. If those are real, then witchcraft is real. That's my takeaway from the whole shenanigans. Wow, wee woo. The world is so mysterious. Of course, me personally, I don't really believe in any of those things. I don't believe it unless like it really happens, like right in front of my eyes. I see it happening. But since I don't see any of those magical stuff, so I don't really believe it myself. But it be an interesting thought, interesting read, interesting thing to think about. Think about while trying to cope with the monstrosities of certain people. People who disguise themselves as men. Mostly they disguise themselves as men, but they're actual monsters. That's why lots of women find it hard to trust everyone, to trust the to trust men in general. Sorry to say, it is the reality. But yeah, like I said, I don't consider monsters as true men. True men are people who who is like who's truly good, who would never hurt anyone, abuse anyone, emotionally, mentally, and physically. Those are the true men. Anyone who abuses, who hurts animals or other human beings, they are not men. They are monsters. But unfortunately, they usually disguise themselves as good men. Like I read so many testimonies of ladies who's been in abusive relationship, where the story always goes like this. But he was so nice to me for a few months, la 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 la. We've been together for many years, la 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 la. But he changed after we got married. It's always like that. Like somehow he the man removes his mask and becomes a monster. But of course, it doesn't only happen to women, but majority of the stories is always the woman being abused by their loved ones. But of course, it happens to men too, and male survivors should speak out. Don't need you don't need to be ashamed. Take back the shame. Talk about your abuse. Because of course women isn't exempt from being an abuser themselves. And they are not women, they are monsters. Just like people who disguise themselves as men, they're not men, they are monsters. I saw it's not like an interview with the victim. It's like a podcast of two intelligent ladies. They're talking about a very very terrible case of abuse of a lady being abused, being assaulted by like dozens of men, like 72 dozens of men by her husband of like very long time. Like I personally haven't gone into the case, haven't read the case like in detail because it's really hard. I cannot. But yeah, someone you've married into, who you thought like love you very much for a long time, and he went and do that to her, and she was every time she got assaulted, she was unconscious, so she didn't really know. She was drugged and unconscious. And there's like lots of men within her community. It happened in Australia. I don't remember the name again because I think I just saw this yesterday. I just saw this like yesterday and today. I haven't kept up with it, but it's something that happened a while ago. It's a pretty big news story, I think. Yeah, it's a bit hard to believe. But yeah, she was brave enough to waive her anonymity to expose every single one, every single local man in her area that decided to participate in her abuse. Those are not men in my book. Those are monsters. She's been living surrounded by monsters, but that's the reality. Oh Lord. There's another reality we have to face. That we live among monsters. By monsters mostly like, yeah, not real men. Real men would never do that. But yeah, in that case, most of the perpetrators are monsters disguising themselves as men. And I saw this quote saying that men are afraid of women laughing at them, but women are afraid of men killing them. Isn't that quite a quote? That's very true. It's very hard to distinguish, honestly, but since we're living in the era of internet and social media, full of girlies who share share information about the things going on, about their story. So more and more women are equipped with the knowledge to kind of detect monsters in disguise. But that's kind of like a problem, right? We're just able to detect, but why can't we fix? Why can't we fix the monsters? By fix I mean usually they say the perpetrators were victims themselves when they were young at one point, and so they perpetrate the abuse. They keep the cycle going, but apparently most of the victims they don't repeat the cycle, but some numbers of victims who repeat the cycle, like they go on make new victims, and it keeps on increasing the numbers, and so that's why we see more and more terrible cases today, because those victims they didn't get the healing they need from their abuse. So I think it's important for victims to get the help they need, the healing, to take their time to heal. To heal from the abuse. And help others. Is what I think. To stop them from being monsters. And it seems like these days, feels like the monsters be a majority in today's world. So I'm going to feel like I don't want to be part of that. These giraffe patterns is just very wiggly woggly. Wiggly woggly giraffe patterns. Should make it is it like mostly rectangle? Wait, I need to see giraffe patterns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like kind of like it's like bricks. Brick pattern. It's not like the pattern I'm making right now on their body. Darn it me. It's not that wibbly wobbly for them. Kinda rectangular. It's not wobbly wobbly. Silly me. Yeah, I don't have room to draw because Timmy is sleeping. I saw a short. They use the hashtag paganism and hashtag animism where they say they what they do when they're out in the woods, walking in the woods, just having a peaceful day in the woods. They take the time to say hello to everything because they believe that like everything has a soul. Is it? Yeah, has a living. It's a every living thing has a soul within them. So she say hi, hello to the trees, to the moss. She takes the time to say hi out loud, but she do what she do. And I already do that to my cats. Every day I say hello, hello Lee, to all of them. Does that mean I'm practicing paganism? Nah. But I do think we should treat nature with respect. We should take care of it because it takes care of us. We shouldn't do greedy things to it that leads to destroying it. Which of course big corporations do. And I think in the USA, big corporations be referred to as a person, has personhood, has like human rights now. This is what I heard in the USA, but I'm not sure if it, yeah, maybe it's only in the US of A. If corporation can have personhood, then why not the trees and the rivers? I think I saw one area, I think one state in the US where they made a river, their river, to have a personhood. The river has a name. They treat the river like a person, so it has its own rights, so that corporations won't steal And still the water that are provided for the residents there, for for bottled water and such. Very interesting. And I support. Water is very important. I cannot live without water. Think without water, I probably die within 3 days. Yeah, lots of things. Lots of corporations, especially in agriculture, even in manufacturing. In most manufacturing stuff, they use a lot of water. And plus, we have a new entry to the water usage, which is AI data centers. We've already got lots of like manufacturing factories drinking all the water for their process, and now we got to deal with AI data centers, and AI is not even useful. That's why people be complaining. But yeah, especially that's why I guess that's why people be pushing for the social media ban for children. Now that we're talking about AI, stupid AI, I don't care about AI. But yeah, AI brings a lot of like bad news. And when it comes to child trafficking online, monsters, AI has like a nudify apps where you can take a person's photo and make them nude using AI. Ugh, gross. And so these monsters, they take pictures of the children online, and they use that AI to create heinous pictures and extort the children with it. And the children, if they're clueless about what to do, they of course they be a victim to those monsters. They don't know what do. Nobody taught them what do. That's why it's very important for information to get to them, to the children especially. They need to know. They need to know what do. But yeah, more and more cases about that be rising till they cannot take it anymore. So the government took it upon themselves to ban it, while implementing ways to monitor us. Meanwhile, the secret society can be a secret still. Like what the heck? Can have their privacy, but we do not. We cannot have our privacy. Oh, I forgot to mention that in the 1996 Belgium case of child abuse, there was a big march. Like lots of people, hundred thousands of people. They go out to protest about what happened with Dutroux being released, knowing that he will do it again. And the people back then, even back then, they realized that high-ranking people be very corrupt monsters who abuses children, and cover up every crime they made. So the people, they take to the streets and protest. It's called the White March. I don't really know what comes out of that. What happens after that protest? I think he got arrested. Yeah, he got arrested again, and I wonder if he died or is he still in jail right now. We don't know. But yeah, I think that's a very big thing that happened in Belgium. In Belgium, where they say it's like the hotspot for human trafficking. If in Europe you lose your child, like it's likely you'll find them in Belgium. Like it's unfortunate they have that kind of infamy, I guess. Very known for their human trafficking network. I hadn't heard of that before, but apparently it's very common there. But yeah, we finished drawing the giraffe while I talk about harrowing stuff. But not the ears. Wait, not the ears here. Ah, Lord. Spending New Year's talking about terrible stuff. But from the terrible stuff, gotta think, we gotta like fight against the terrible stuff who feeds on uh, negative energy. Don't want them to eat my energy, eat my negative energy. So we talk about this thing in hope for the new year, for things to change, for those people, those monsters be held accountable somehow. Need everyone to stop simping. Stop simping for who? For the rich and powerful. Quit it. Think critically of your own. Help people around you. That's what's important, really. Help people around you. Don't stand there, be complicit to their crime. Like the case of like the lady in Australia, is it? Who got assaulted by many men in her local area. In her local area, 72 men, like they choose on their own volition to take part in the abuse. Monsters around us, honestly. They disguise themselves as doctors, as lawyers, as police officers. But they have very sick, twisted mind to hurt other people. And especially, yeah, unfortunately, especially women. These monsters, they don't see like women and children as their equal. They just treat them as like playthings, something less, something like an object. And I do not in my life want to associate with people like that. I hope I'll never ever meet anyone like that. Meet monsters like that. Yeah, apparently there are people in that area who knew what was going on, but they decided to stay silent, to be cowards, even if they don't participate. But they're still cowards who won't help a victim. They're complicit monsters, and we shouldn't be complicit. Should help them. Be a real man, be a real woman, and help others. I saw we're basically done. Orange brown. I'm taking out my 12B and my 2B. Oh yeah, continue. I saw the other day while I was delving deep into the monstrosity of man. Oh, my Timmy drooling. Timmy, you drooled on the paper, but at least on the cover paper. I hope it doesn't seep through the art. Ah, well. She drooled. I saw... Because watching all of these things makes a lady wants to go live in a place where there's only all women, to be honest. Then again, if you were given a choice, would you live in a world full of women or full of women? Would you wait, which would you rather live in? World full of all women, or maybe we'll scale it back down, in a like town, in a town, all women town or a all men town? I would definitely go for the all women town for safety reason, because remember that quote, all men, not all men, is it that's what the quote says? Not all men, it just says men are afraid of women laughing at them, but women are afraid of men killing them. And I think if you'd ask a man if they're ready to live in a town full of women or full of men, I think they would choose full of women too. No man would ever want to say would ever say, nah, I choose to live amongst men. And I saw one such place. There is such place in Kenya, is it? Somewhere in South Africa. Man, I forgot what's the tribe called. There's a... Man, I don't remember. Sundaru, Sunduru, Sambaru. Something starts with an S. But the ladies decided that they've had enough of their traditional customs, of their very misogynistic traditional customs that men like to uphold in their village. So one lady, after she's had enough of everything, she went out and made her own village. The baby llama, yeah, we're pretty much done with the line art. Just gonna start coloring it while I'm talking. Still talking. I watch a lot. I delve a lot into stuff like this. during these holidays. Yeah, we love women. Yeah, good. But yeah, in a world full of monsters, horrifying monsters that likes to prey on the weak, and we really cannot deny that physically women is mostly majority are weaker than big big men. That's why we're kind of afraid. Not kind of. We're very afraid. There's no other words. No sugarcoating it. We're afraid of being hurt. That's all. But yeah, this lady in Kenya, she had enough of everything, of the abuse, of the misogyny. So she went out and made her with her lady friends and made their own village where no men are allowed. And they made several villages by now. The first village, well, totally no men, but boys, they allow. Young boys. But once they turn 18, once they turn into adult, get out. But boys, yeah, they stay. They teach. They teach the boys about the importance of being kind, of not abusing people, not hurting people. Because it's important for young people, young children to learn these things, to learn about kindness, to learn about being good from a young age. But yeah, it's an all-women village, and they thrive. They really thrive as a functional village, and they can generate their own income by selling beautiful beads. Oh yeah, I remember they sell like pretty beads. I want. Like they should like, but I don't think they have internet or computer because it's a very like a very how do we say it, rustic village. It's it, it's not like a modern town. It's a village in Kenya where they build everything on their own. They build their own houses. They keep the safety of each villagers on their own, away from the men. Of course, there are many men who oppose to this way of life the ladies be leading. The men, I saw a documentary about it. The interviewer, a lady, like she had lots of fun in the village, and she even went to the men's village to interview them, to talk about to hear their thoughts, but not debate them, just let them talk. And the man says, we do not support this, something like that. They believe that the women need men for protection, but don't they realize the protection is from the men? We need men to protect them from other men. But yeah, they be thriving in those villages. The first village, like there's no adult men at all. Women who were abused by their husbands. It's the tradition is like they're forced to get into marriage with old men from a young age, and they did genital mutilation to the ladies. Their tradition, it be like that. If the ladies were to get married, they have to mutilate their pee-pee to get married. So that's why the ladies in in those in those places, they reject. They don't want the tradition to continue on. So if they don't mutilate their genitals, then they cannot get married. So the men cannot marry them because they want to uphold the tradition. So it's kind of like okie dokes. So the ladies don't want to get married. No mutilations, no marrying, no being forced into a marriage they don't want to be part of. Well, yeah, I saw so many beautiful necklaces and beads. I want. They were very colorful dresses. That's the utopia because women we like to wear colorful things. We like to wear makeup and such. We want to be beautiful, but not for the men. We like to be beautiful because for us. But then again, that's another topic to talk about. Another long topic to talk about regarding beauty standards today. But without thinking about the beauty standards, when it comes to like art, like accessorizing ourselves, like those Kenyan ladies, they be thriving wearing beautiful beads that they're made themselves. Like how do people make beads? I don't know. They be very colorful, especially striking on their skins, on their dark skins. And of course, some women they they split off from that main village, try to build other villages just to spread. And some villages they allow men in, but men who agrees with their who doesn't uphold that misogynistic tradition, they allow men who supports them to live with them. That'd be good. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that documentary. Once the ladies they found out they can generate income, the first thing they decide to do with the money is to build a school. Like wowie. That's very inspiring. Like there's no other places that do that. No town or village, just an all woman town. But I know there's like an all women like hotels or places, just small buildings like that where only women can go in. But I don't think there's any other place where there's an all women village. Oh, and I saw in China they do this system, the matriarchy system, where women run the place. And of course there's men, but the men are like equally like that, but is I'm not really sure about their system where they have walking marriages. The wife don't live together with the husband, but the wife like runs everything in the household, runs the businesses there. And I remember there's a quote of this resident, this lady say that it makes her uncomfortable when people say that she is his, like in terms of like wife and husband. Like usually the wife say that man is mine, and the husband say that woman is mine. Like she is uncomfortable with that kind of notion. She says that I am not his and he is not mine. Something like that. Like their marriage is kind of a bit different. But it's a like matriarchy kind of system they're doing in that village. I don't remember the village name. I don't know. Something I recently saw. It's in China, I think. I think. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see like those kind of dynamics. Like if women are in charge, like they'd be good. They'd be good in the world because we want to support everyone. We don't want to oppress. We don't see men as weaklings or something like an object to play around with. We focus on like helping each other, making a better community. That's why that's also why there's like even to this day we don't hear this issue called the women loneliness epidemic. We only hear the men loneliness epidemic because friendship community between women is fulfilling. Like emotionally, we help each other. We're in tune with our feelings. We're organized and such. But men, the men loneliness epidemic. Like, I know you. I know you men are like always hanging out with your homies. How come you're still lonely? I don't understand. But I think the men, the people who like suffers from this male loneliness epidemic, like really just want someone like a maid, a sexy maid for them to care for them, and they don't really cherish their friendship or what. You don't hear like from ladies like who is single but have many kitty cats, takes care of many pets, saying that they're lonely. You don't hear women loneliness epidemic. Yeah, I don't think it's on the women to deal with that epidemic. I think the men themselves they have to if they're lonely then go help someone. Go be part of a community. And you know what? The male loneliness epidemic, it reminds me of the song that I listen to, Creep by Radiohead. Like, I'm a creep, I'm a weirdo. That song, the lyrics, I'm guessing, not guessing, it pretty much like talks about a dude, a dude having issues about himself, and he wants to be special, he wants to be perfect. According to the song, he wants to have a perfect soul, a perfect body. He doesn't want to be a weirdo, a creepy. Well, you know, women, they only assign that the weirdo title, the creepy title to people who they don't feel like they're safe with. Those titles, the weirdo, creepy, those titles are usually given to those people who they feel like it's unsafe to be with them. That's how women are. We go with our gut. Try. Most of them cannot follow their guts. Sometimes their guts fail them. That's why we have abuse cases. They come from women who fail to follow their gut. We really depend on our gut when dealing with people. If you give a vibe like being creepy or weirdo, as they say, that's kinda unsafe. Not kinda. Give that unsafe vibe. Because that's what really women want. They want a man who's safe to be with. Honestly, that's the basic thing. Just want to be with a man who is safe, who won't harass you, who won't sexually assault you, who won't make you comfortable. That's all it is. It's not that complicated, really, honestly. So, like, according to that song, she's running out the door. There's a lyric called "She's running out the door." I think she's following her gut feeling, her fight or flight. Oh, I learned that there's like four actually, four responses to trauma: fight, flight, freeze, or fawn. But when you're, but we commonly know the fight or flight, and we usually go with fleeing, flight, run away very fast. And that song, they say, the lyrics goes, she's running out the door. She probably be feeling that it's unsafe. It's kind of unsafe to be with this person. So I think it's better for her to follow with her gut. Better better be safe than sorry. If her gut says to run away, then she should run away. As for the dude who's feeling sad about the whole thing, about being misconstrued, about being weirdo, well, uh, uh, all I can say is try to be a safe person to be with. We are very scared. Women are very scared of men, especially in these times. These days, we're exposed to not exposed. We're learning a lot of information from other women all over the world who shares their abusive stories about men who at first appears to be oh cute, oh he's nice, and then he suddenly flips a switch once you're private, you're alone together, like somehow he changed, turned into a monster. He he hides the evilness, the monstrousness very well behind his facade. And it's not like everyone can read minds, right? Cannot read minds. So we mostly like go with our gut feeling. Does it feel safe? Sometimes that gut feeling is wrong though. They can fool that gut feeling apparently. That's how people get trapped into domestic abuse, relationship abuse. And in South Korea, apparently, the misogyny, the abuse is towards women is very terrible, along with which contributes, of course, it contributes to the low birth rate over there. And I saw, I saw ladies be taking up this movement called the 4B. The B is in Korean. I don't really know what's the B actually, but in English, the 4B is no dating, no sex, nor no marriage, nor children. That's the 4B. A group of ladies, they huddle together, they group together, and they practice the 4Bs. They don't engage with the male at all, just minding their own business, doing that. That's the movement they be doing in South Korea. As a protest for what's been going on in South Korea where people be overworked. The work culture is very harsh over there, I hear. And men? Are they really men? The monsters. What's lesser than monsters? Because they don't outright like physically abuse them. Goblins. Lesser than monsters. Goblins, yes, I'll call them. They're not men, not real men. Real men are good people who don't hurt other people anyway at all. But goblins, apparently there are many goblins over there in South Korea, and it's a very popular thing. It's not thing, it's their infamy, I guess. That's the word, I think, infamy. South Korea, apart from the K-pop and the thing, they're very famous for goblins being terrible to women. And of course, children. It's always children for them. I really pity for them. And yeah, in this world full of monsters and goblins, aided with AI too, I don't think it feels safe for any women to bring their child into the world, and unless they're like very well off, they're able to protect their child from every goblin, every monster in the world. But for normal women who lives normal lives, I think it's very hard. That's why the birth rate be so low. Not only in South Korea, it's almost like everywhere in the world. It happens globally. As for Malaysia, not sure. Not Malaysia is also suffering from low birth rate, but we don't have that kind of infamy. At least, not that I've seen. You don't have that infamy of like so many goblins. But I do know that monsters and goblins be everywhere in the world, including Malaysia. I'm sure human trafficking happens in Malaysia too. Everywhere. It happens everywhere. They're all around you. It's unfortunate that reality be that way. Yeah, really makes you wanna go live in a place where women or children and are safe from these goblins and monsters. But hopefully everyone will like take notice of the monsters. I think these monsters can get away with lots of things because not a lot of people pay attention to them. You don't take this issue seriously. The powerful people be trying to cover up everything for their sick desires. They say the world will fall if the people, the co-conspirators of Epstein's be revealed, but we don't care about that. We care about justice. Well, why? Why should we care if they get arrested? You can always get a different person to replace them to do work. We have so many humans in this world. Why do we want monsters to keep on having the power over our lives? Yeah. That reminds me because in whatever they believe in, feeds on the negativity, the suffering of people. They run the world in a way that they want suffering to keep continue in the world. That's why there are wars like that. That's allegedly what's going on. They keep orchestrating this war, this hatred between humans. They want us to keep on being divided. They want us to be fools for them to follow. Not for them to follow, for them to order around. They love to order around the gullible, the stupid people, they say. Stupid in their eyes. The vulgars, they call us out there. I'm offended. I'm offended by that secret society still. And I hope they get exposed within the next year or what. Since many people be talking about this, at least in my point of view. They keep coming up. I want people to stop simping for the rich and powerful. Stop it. No, only simp for Belial. Do not simp for real people. That's why in my channel, we do not simp for real people. They bring nothing but terrible things. Simping for real people. And I'm a queen. I'm a weirdo. It's going on. Da, 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 da. Wowie, I rambled all of that. I don't regret it. Yeah, especially young men. Young men, do not be goblins. Be good men and help other people. Women are not objects. They're not lesser than you. They are humans. If you help lift them up, lift the women up, do not oppress them, they will help you. Because that's how women are in nature. We help each other. It's not like feminism. Feminism doesn't mean that women are above the rest. No, that's not what it means. It means we help each other. Nothing good will happen if you keep on abusing the ladies, the children, while simping for other men. What the heck are you doing? Are you gay? Simping for other men. Claiming that you are straight. Doing gay stuff like that. That's totally gay. Simping for other men. If you worship someone powerful than you, then while claiming that you are straight, you're lying. But anyway, yeah, don't hurt anyone. That's supposed to be common sense. Don't play psychological mind games. Don't scare people. Because apparently, these monsters, they enjoy seeing uh, women in fear, being scared. Like it's fun for them. But it's not fun. They have very terrible humor if they think that's funny. Being very uncomfortable, being very scared with them. Like, no wonder she left. But then you're the one asking, why did she leave me? But you're doing all that stuff to her? You should know better. Oh yeah, in that case, where like multiple men assaulted that lady around that area, the same area, multiple men, I mean like 70 men in her area participated in her assault. I heard they claim that they don't understand consent. Like, what? Is that a valid excuse? A valid excuse to use in court? Like, what the hell? You don't understand consent? But yeah, consent is important. It's the only thing that makes the dirty act dirty, that makes sex positive, makes sex fun. Very uncomfortable. I'm not Belial. I'm not comfortable talking about sex. But yeah, consent is very, very important between both parties, between two adults. If the other one is unconscious, is uncomfortable with the notion, then don't do it. Lord. Jeebus Lord. My God. Can't believe that's something that needs to be said. And they use that as like an excuse for their actions. We didn't know any better. We grown up men, grown up monsters, adult monsters, who definitely knows what they're doing, complicit. Use that excuse to weasel out their way from accountability. Those are monsters, I say, not humans. Monsters. Man. Bum, bum. Wait, I think that's all I got from today's monster stream. Hey, I give out all my thoughts about what's going on in the world. Somehow witchcraft and satanism got into the story, but that's how the world is apparently. The conspiracy theories that have been around the media since decades ago is apparently coming true. Oh yeah, of course, they were talking about mind control too, right? Turns out the MK Ultra thingy is true since they released the files about that long ago. And it's still going on today. Oh Lord. And yeah, people be doing heinous things. Not people. They're not people. Monsters. They do heinous things for in the name of science too. Somehow, according to their research. the subject must be in like constant trauma, constant near death for the mind control to work, to brainwash them somehow. Like, I don't think that's far-fetched, because the brain do very, very weird stuff in response to trauma. Yeah, unfortunately, they use trauma to make children, like, because it's related to human trafficking too, the mind control too. That's how they beat the children into submission, to obey them, to not rebel against them. Use trauma, use abuse and trauma to make them obey. It's very, very harrowing. I feel bad for the victims, and I hope they get justice from the cruel monsters. Cruel monsters of the world. And I hope women be very strong. Be very strong to stand up against those monsters. Oh yeah, that's why, like, women, I think I saw an interview where they say men are easier to force them to fall in line, to make them like follow orders. But women are a hassle, because we don't like to be told what do by the men. That's why they have protests. We have the 4B protests. We're sick of getting told what do with our body. And in Iran, where the women are especially oppressed, you cannot sing, you cannot do anything outdoors, you have to cover everything up. They be protesting too. Man, I hope things will change for the better in 2026. That is my hope. And that's how I spend my last day of 2025. Talking about empowerment, safety of children. We have to, even though I'm personally not fond of children. It's not like I hate them. It's just that I'm not suitable. I'm not suitable to be like their educator, be their carer. Especially since I'm simping for Belial. I'm not suitable. But I know they're important for future generation. And if we don't stop this cycle of like repeated abuse within this generation, then the future generation is fucked. That's what I'm getting at. We just let these old men, or rich men, or rich monsters do as they please. Our future will be hella doom. I'm just lightly shading. I'm going to full color this. I'm just like putting the dark shadows first. before I go in with orange and brown. Bum bum ba-dum. Be I'm ending here because I got nothing else to ramble about. And I wanna go pee. Hey y'all, I can still go on, but nah. I'm ending my spill, my rambling, my very sensitive issue rambling about the world. I've been listening to TPR's piano while I'm rambling. That's why I don't get distracted by singing. Yeah. I think we can finish it in the next session. Probably. I don't know. Yeah. I'm sorry to everyone who had to hear my rambling. I hope you guys muted. But yeah. Thank you for spending the time to click on my stream and lurk. I hope you gathered lots of BBBs. Lots of these nuts. Lots of these nuts. Okie dokes. My Tammy is still sleeping here. He's so nice, and she was telling me she wanted to go outside, but I'll play with her outside very soon. But I hope everyone have a nice last day on Earth. Last day of 2025, and yeah. And we're gonna raid Buns. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Yeah. We try to go into the new year with I don't know, with gusto. All I want is everyone to be good men, good women, good people that help each other. Don't sing for rich, powerful people. Only sing for Belial. Don't sing for Lucifer. Right, Timmy? Yeah, Mom. Don't sing for Lucifer. Okie dokes. Bye-bye. My Timmy. Yeah, my Timmy. My Timmy say bye-bye too. Bye-bye. Okay lah. Hehe.